We can do a beautiful horse ranch next to a lake and build boats.
A wise man once said, to forget...
Nothing. Let's wait. I'm gonna say I like that. Okay, look. Hey! So, we're gonna start as a farm manager. Or, yeah, because I'm a cheat anyway, so it's not really going. Okay, now we can do Elm Creek, which is a really nice map. It's okay, in my opinion, because it's got a freeway. We can, I'm not gonna lie, the more foreign maps I'm not quite familiar with. That's cool. I never played on this one. This one, see, I like this one because we could build boats and we could build a really nice range. That's what we'll do. If you can't, you would love it. I'd really show you how to play it. Now, don't take in mind, okay, look, if that's the case, we're going to do it like this. Yeah. Oh, man. Not at all. I'll start a map now. You have to understand one thing for certain, two things for sure. I kind of, when I bought this game, I was so in love with it, I really think I went overboard. Now, this is all the paid content to this game. As you can see, I own like 95% of it. The only ones I don't own, I think, yeah, is this one. I don't own this one. I don't own the farm production. And these tractors, I don't own the tractors, but everything else, I bought year passes, so it kind of gave it all to me. And I was like, ooh, no. For real, I'll show you. I don't mind because, like, the maps, I could, but it takes you. But you know what? I'll show you, like, the basics of what I would normally do and how I normally do it. And I'm really, like, the only reason I play this game is because in the whole entire aspect of it, you can use it as a blueprint. Like how I want to build something. Or when when I do get my money together and I build a house, how I want it built, what I want there, how I want it placed. It's kind of that situation. And like I said, I like this map because it's a base game map. And you have access to, you got a freeway. You got access to a bunch of stuff that you don't have on other maps. Like a lot of the paid content I'm gonna have to turn off. Just in case you know what I'm saying? Yes. No BS, no bullshit, no jokes. I swear to goodness on everything I love, that's what I use it for. I'm gonna show you my favorite. I'm telling you. I don't want a really big. I just built it and show you. I'm gonna show you what my building plans would look like. I'm not a really. Most people look at me and think I'm like, you know, oh, you ain't. Huh, just wait, 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 wait. Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna show you. Hold on. I'm gonna show you some stuff. I'm really good. I I normally have horses, chickens. Well, I ain't gonna say chickens. I normally have like horses, cows. I normally have a bunch of stuff. I just ain't really been farming hard like that lately. Cause my best friend, a guy named Chris, me and him started playing this on Xbox. And then I couldn't get an Xbox back, so I ended up switching over to PlayStation. Then back to Xbox. And then finally I ended up on PlayStation 4. My first PlayStation 4 that I had ever owned, I got from my birthday. From my ex-wife. She say she hate that she bought that for me. We still cool, but she said one of her biggest regrets was when she bought me that PS4, because it seemed like I just evaporated into it. I would go to work, come home, and just if it wasn't nothing important, I would jump straight on the PS4. I mean, I would spend time with her. She just didn't like I spent quite a bit of time on that PS4. And she didn't like my back then. She said I had a pessimistic attitude, like just okay, or damn, this is bad and this is going. Yeah, I can agree. I I wish I had a partner who enjoyed gaming just as much as me. What? What? Come on, Pooh, let's go shoot some people. Or come on, let's go smoke some. Excuse me, I do partake in recreational marijuana. Come on, Boo, let's go smoke a blunt and play Farming Simulator. Really? Yes. Let's go show people how well we work together as a couple on the farm. And then if you ask me, I'm sorry, I'm standing next to this fan while I'm finna hit this blunt, and it's probably loud. But then again, if you ask me, thank you. I hope I do too. And I'm not really looking, but I hope someday that she just magically fall in my lap and I'm gonna be like, then I'm gonna act like I don't know what I'm doing, but the whole time I'm gonna be preparing for her like I got your ass. Got you. Come here. Where you going? Like Kevin Hart say, where you going? What you doing? Where you going? What you doing? Where you going? Oh shit. hot as hell. Hurry up, man. Ooh, okay, that works. Oh, there we go. Okay. You gotta just get some sunglasses, homie. Hey, Lord. Got your ass. So, okay, now, as I've said before, there's a lot you can do on this game. But me, I'm a car person. You know what I'm saying? I farm, but I'm more into cars. So what you do is, I turn this into a big ass ranch. This space right here. Now I could grind. I could go the hard way about it, and I don't mind doing that. But like they don't, you know what I'm saying, to build all the stuff I want to build, they don't give you enough money. So you're gonna have to forgive me. I'm about to kind of, you know, get some shit done. Okay. No, I don't have a PlayStation 5. I gotta get a PlayStation 5. I gotta get a PlayStation 5. I have to get a PlayStation 5. I have to get a PlayStation 5 because I want to play Farming Simulator 25. I have to. I got to take the time off of myself, start saving me some money. I had one. It wasn't mine. It was my ex's. She didn't even play it. She bought it because she kept telling me that I needed to get me one, and I kept telling her that I didn't want one because the PlayStation 4 was fine. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get one soon. I play for Ryza. I got an Xbox account that's scandalous. I'm talking about it's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. I got all kind of cars. I play car games in general. Watch this. Let me get my stuff together. Hold on. We need a large influx of cash really fast. I need like 7-8 million real quick. So what you do is you go in here, go down to generators, and flip over. Why? What did you do? What did you do? Wait. What did you do? How did you get banned? Whoa. What did you do? I'm just curious. Like, what'd you do? Nope, that's not gonna work. Holy shit. You got banned? How you been bent? What'd you do? Nope, that's not gonna work. Damn it, Batman. No. I don't want it to look like that. Oh, you knew. Look at you. You had to have them now. You had to have them with your boiling ass. You just had to have them. You couldn't help yourself. I know. I know. I keep telling you I'm finna show you what my problem is. Cause I gotta have at least, I be building them. I make regular trucks, then the tow trucks. I'm gonna show you my dream truck. The truck I want. Like the truck I want to build. And it ain't nothing major. It ain't nothing special. It's just a Ford. Yeah. But you know that it's like that with all good car games. It's like that. Oh shit. Excuse me. Do you play Need for Speed? I know you play Need for Speed. Hannah. Come on, Hannah. Tell me you play Need for Speed. If you play Need for Speed, I'll go download it right now. I got it. I got it in all the content. I played the other one like Rival and Hot Pursuit. Okay, I did too. Shit, I wish you played cause I just downloaded Need for Speed Payback. I remember I played it a little, but I don't remember what it was like. So I wanna, get into it. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That ought to do it. Now, we're gonna go here. We're gonna mess with the time. It's gonna speed this clock up. So with them signs, oh look. Okay. I'm not a big fan of it either. I haven't even played it. So now we got 15 million in cash. We got a nice piece of property, but we're not gonna I'm gonna build a house here for the moment. This is where it's at. Like, ooh. So I'm in the Fords and Chevys, but this 3500 right here, this truck right here, this big ass, like, man, gonna get that. Gotta get the low profiles. We want that front end suspension is fine. Color match. Yeah. Because I may turn it into a tow truck. Who knows? It may become yeah. It might off the rip just be a repo truck. No, dark's fine. There is center console, orange interior, extended wheelbase. I don't think, is that on here? I don't know if that one is on here. And on here it might not be Mitsubishi. On here it might be a Lizard. If it is on here, it's gonna be called Lizard. Ooh, you lizard. What are you talking about? That's ridiculous. Oh, see, they got Lizard Motors. Okay, okay. We want chrome. Make it chrome. You know I gotta have it. Make it all chrome. Rims is fine. Elm Creek toe. We don't want plates on the front nor back at the moment. And then we do want to lift the suspension. Now that's a big ass pickup truck. That's a big ass pickup truck. Oh, gotta fix that though. I don't want it to start up. 28 days, crop destruction off, dirt normal off. Put that on high. Whew, that's a big old truck. We gotta adjust this seat though. Slide it back. I want to be well. That's all. Oh shit, that's about right. A lot of different car types like sports, supers. Yeah, I got a game like that in mind, but the base, the entire basis of the game will be you a tow truck driver, and you got to go get the cars. You got to go get them. It'd be the best tow truck simulator ever. And I make sure every piece of equipment was authentic and worked proper. It will ever. Oh, truck's too high for the moment. Take it down. There we go. We got that out the way now. See, I got a real bad habit of turning any truck into a tow truck. It just happens really quick. Really quick. And I know how, I do it in real life as I could do it on here. They said you couldn't do this on here. But let me show you how technical you can get with this shit. How technical you can get. Like, the equipment really works like it's supposed to. See? Look. You take that. You grab a hold of this. With this. And paint that all black. Most equipment comes in, well, you can get your equipment in any color you want it in. But I like black. Everybody keep telling me don't paint my truck dark colors. No, I'm going to paint my truck whatever color I want it. I like black. I just like the way it looks. You break down on the road in the middle of the night, a beautiful black truck pulls up, all lit up like Christmas. Driver hops out. Hello, ma'am. Hey, how are you? How can I help you? You happen to look up and you say, well, my. Yeah. I'm gonna change the way the world sees the towing industry. It's gonna be something different. And I'm gonna start that shit right here in Detroit. They're gonna be like, well, damn. So, now these are all your pieces to make a truck. First thing you gotta do on here is gotta put your bed on your truck. I got it set up so real, you gotta put it in reverse. It don't just go in reverse. You know what I'm talking about? So you get your bed. Once you got your bed, because I got this truck lifted, so it, even for the fact that it's not even lifted, that boom won't, that detachable towing unit won't go in the back of that truck. You can't back up to it because the truck is too high. So what you got to do is you got to get you a forklift. Get you a nice forklift. Right? Technical as hell, I tell you. Yes, that's how I'm gonna do my tow truck though. My tow truck is not gonna be like most tow trucks. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be so pretty. It's gonna make kids wanna go. It's gonna make kids wanna scream bingo again. Bingo, that's my car. That's how I'm gonna make my truck look. It's gonna be different. So what you gotta do is get your equipment situated and ready to go. So we're gonna have to pick that up, bag that truck up under there after we get it lifted. Oh, not yet. Okay, them forks too close. Have to give them a little width. There you go. See? You get your boom up in the air. Your self-loading wheel lift. You get that up in there. Once you get that up in there, you got to get your truck up under there. So what you do is, you got to bag that thing up under there. And it's going to sit right down in that bed. Once it sit right down in the back of that pickup truck, you bolt that thing down and you got yourself one mighty nice tow truck. Hold on. Right there. They should do it. Yes, sir. Yeah. Put that thing in reverse and you got to be easy. You just slide out from under that thing. You know what I'm talking about? There you go. Drop that down, turn that off, cut your lights off. So once you get in here, you're gonna get your wheel lift. It's gonna snap onto your truck, but your bed gonna jump off on here. So all you gotta do is disconnect your bed, bag your truck back up, bam. Now that's a mighty nice record. I'm talking about that thing got all the bells and whistles. She got all the flashing lights. She is fully operational. You know what I'm talking about? You can do everything from in the truck. Bam! Thing just jumped down like that right there. Cut them toe lights on back there. Look, bam! You got everything you need back there. You get a car stuck in the ditch, you got to pull that thing up out that hole, and you ain't got no way to grab a hold of that winch. You know what I'm talking about? You just grab a hold of that winch. You want to make sure it's still, you got to make sure it still work. You know what I'm talking about? So you grab a hold of your winch, right? And you attach that thing to that tree. You got to make sure that thing works. You know what I'm talking about? You really want to get technical, for real. Like you got to make the trucks, you got to make a manual. So you can make the PTO seem like it's really activating and deactivating. You want realism. Yeah, hold on. You ain't seen. So look, in real life, if your winch on your truck is not electric, what will happen is if you got a truck with a hydraulic rear winch, you will have to get in the truck. Let me do this right quick. go down here. Let's put this in manual so we can do it right. Gear shift. Oh no, this truck is an automatic, so no matter how I do it, it's not gonna do it. So, you know, the truck, you would normally have to idle the truck way up, but you know, that winch is oh yeah. Hold on. That thing worked good too. That thing worked. You know what I'm talking about? That thing worked good. I pulled that truck way back there. So that thing is you know what I'm talking about? That's my truck. Real good, you know what I'm talking about. You gotta have that's my tow truck, man. You got to have a personal truck. You can't just have no regular, you know what I'm saying? And I'm for real, I like Ford. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a real Ford fan. I just hate that this one is only a 3-speed. That's all. Four by four. Nope. You know I got to have that off road. Not that. No, I like these better with the knobs on that thing. You know, talk about wheel design. Them fine right there, them look like them old Ford rims they used to have. Window color, you know I got to have me some tint. A lot black. Nope. Nope. No front protection. Nope. Exhaust system fine. Toolbox. Yes. Attachers, trailer hitch, bucket configuration, handrail, ceiling lights. Yes. Gooseneck. Yes. Stirrups. Yes. Hub color. Stainless steel. Main color. Me being a real Ford person. Navy blue. A good old navy blue Ford. You know, talk rims. You know I got to have that chrome. You know I got to have the chrome, baby. Plates. Sure. Detroit wood. Okay. We got a record and a personal truck. This here is gonna be my personal truck. She gonna talk about. She kinda spicy. She kinda spicy. She running good, running strong. Good truck, good truck. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be my personal vehicle. So we Gucci. We got that out the way. We go ahead and hop in the record. Big ass 3500 T. Look at that thing. That thing big. You gonna have to excuse me. I like some of this music they play on here. Yeah, that'll do. That thing's squatting, ain't it? Maybe because I'm too far up under the back end of that truck. Pop it. Bring it down. I wish they would let you see the character so I can make him salsa. Hey! So, we got the truck situated, we got the vehicle situated, got this big ass 3500 ready to go. All we need is that. Hit your beacons. We're gone. Hold on, this seat is just a little too high for my taste. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. I feel a little better. That's right about there. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Get him on down here to the house. What makes this truck kind of neat is if you feel like your weight is just a little too much for your truck, what you do is you hit them airbags and that thing stands straight on up. You know what I'm talking about? Now that back end riding on air. So I'm Gucci now. Talking about good big old 3500 repo truck. Oh shit, it's just a little too high, ain't it? Thing up there. Thing got the about to flip over. Don't need that, man. Put that thing in that parking space right there in that garage. So we can get the dude. Got to work it over there. You know what I'm talking about? Just like back in the trailer room. You know what I'm talking about? Just got to be careful. Make sure you get that thing dead on center, you know what I'm talking about? Get that thing dead on center, you go ahead and drop that. I told you that there I know how to do real well. I repo the shit out of the car, man. I repo the shit out of the car, man. Cut them lights off, cut that blinker off, turn that truck off. How about here? Now, when you're running a successful business, you can't just have, get the, thank you. You can't just have, one particular, you know what I'm saying? I like multiple repo trucks. You got that truck there, that's a nice repo truck. That's for the, I'ma catch you off guard truck. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on. Just so we can cut any complications with the music situation when I'm trying to load this vehicle. That's your catch you off guard truck there. But when you want something nice, when you playing this game and you say to yourself, man, I sure wouldn't mind having a truck I could really get away with some stuff with. You gotta get yourself a 3500. Now there's a lot of trucks, a lot of trucks in this game, but ain't none of them good at this good old 3500 here. You gotta hit that thing with that supercharger. You gotta put some, as the young lady on Facebook say, excuse me, You got to put some hot 2 on that thing. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Got to put some hot 2 on that thing. That thing there got a little hot 2 on it. That thing there tough as hell. That truck there will pull your house down if you let it. Oh man. Oh, I still got coffee. And I'm high as a kite. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh, there they go. That's them tires right there. Them twin heavy duties. Man, that's them tires right there. Them things do the job. And they make the truck look so good. Now, in my opinion, on here it's called the TLX 3500. To me, you know, this looks like the one truck, and I think the excuse me, the logo is almost just like that one. So we're gonna say this is just a 3500, a big ass 3500. You know what I'm talking about? This is a pretty spicy repo truck too. It's strong as hell. 620 horsepower. It's quiet. I can make it look pretty. That's the only thing that really bothers me about this game. That sometimes you run into this stuff. Oh, got mirrors. We need some side steps. See, I would use the 4-door, but I don't like the 4-door side steps. I don't like the way it looks. Cause it's like the side steps to me should stop at just like, even if it's an extended cab, your steps should stop at the back of your cab. The side steps on the extended cab, they go past the back of the cab, and they kind of sit under the wrecker bed, and it look kind of crazy to me. But I mean, it works. It looks, you know, but to me, it look kind of crazy because I'm so familiar with tow trucks. It's like, oh, that ain't supposed to be like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Bumper. We're gonna build a nice repossession. Excuse me, a nice auto shop or a dealership, a custom dealership. That works. I just can't help myself. I like tow trucks. It's not my fault. As Master P was scream, as Mystical was scream from No Limit. Uh-oh, it ain't my fault. Did I do that? Okay, there we go. Nope, that ain't the bumper. Smoke some more of this good weed. This shit's good. Lord, I need to go see this guy more often. Let me want to sing to this shit. Where you get them big old buds with them matching leaves? Where you get them matching buds with them big old. This some good ass weed. Okay, we got the bumper. Excuse me. Truck gonna be all black and sneaky anyway. Gotta have strobe lights. I gotta have them strobes. I make fantastic tow trucks. I make beautiful tow trucks. I can make any truck in this game a tow truck. Small truck, big truck. I mean, it might not tow, but I can make it look like a tow truck. I even know how to build a single axle old school wrecker. Like a homemade looking tow truck. You know what I'm talking about? I do, man. No LEDs. No spotlights. Just strobe lights. I'm goofy. You gotta forgive me. Yes, 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 yes. You got the right idea. You got it. You got it. Yep. What normally happens is, I'm sorry, I had a cigarette in my mouth. My bad. So what happened is, I build my shop. I get a bunch of factory cars, right? I take them to my dealership. I customize them and I park them out front. Now, normally it's me, Chris, and a couple of my other friends playing. And what happens is, on here, you can get a contract. So you would get like you would tell me what kind of car you want. I would build it. I would modify it. And you would get it through me. Right? You would get a contract through me. If you did not make your payments, because you can pay other farmers. If you did not make your payment with me, you know I'm coming to get it. You know what time it is. you know what time it is. I normally set up an entire roleplay map. Oh, they gave it to me. Strobes. We got it. We got it. Fenders. We need not the wide ones. And I don't build just like rinky dink looking places. Absolutely. I don't build rinky dink looking buildings. When I go in, Hannah, I go in. I go in. Like I go in. I'm going to show you how I go in. If you don't mind and you got a little bit of time, I'm going to show you some really neat stuff I could do with this game. I love this game. This is one of my favorite, outside of GTA, this is one of my favorite games on the planet. In my redneck voice, because it involves jacked up pickup trucks, tow trucks, and horses. God dang right. God dang right. Ain't that there just right? Yes, it is. I used to stay in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. It was this girl I grew up with, and when you asked her something, she would be like, darn right. And then if you asked her again, didn't you just hear me say, ain't that there just right? Ain't that there just right? How did you? Oh wait, they gave me the no. What happened? Doggone it. Oh, you know what? We could do it. They just gonna be all black anyway. Let's go. It just takes a moment to load. I'm sorry about that part. If they there's something wrong with on their end, not on my end. Come on. And we gonna paint this sucker all black. We might even put the black headlights on here. I don't know. Or the purple ones. Ain't gotta be no girl. Ain't gotta be no farmland close to you to what? I make farmland close. What? What? Are you crazy? What? In my Kevin Hart voice. What? What? Gotta get you. What? If there is none, you build you some. Where I'm at, it's not a lot of farmland. It's starting to be a lot of open properties, a lot of open space. Shit, we got community farms out here. I want them to try to. I want to try to get some of these fields over here by my area and turn them into, like community farms. For the summer, grow some greens and some lettuce, maybe some corn. Show people you can grow corn in the city. It'll fuck them up. It'll really mess them up. Like, whoa. Do you see how tall that fucking corn is, man? Yeah. And that's in Detroit. A whole damn near half a city block full of corn. It's like 5, 6 feet high. It'll throw you off. Like, what? We in Detroit? Yeah, city corn. City corn. Ain't never had no corn that grew in the city. Shit. Yeah, I grow it. I take my time. I go out there. I get that stuff. I grow it. Or some sunflower seeds right here in Detroit. You get sunflower seeds. Motor City sunflower seeds. Ooh. Ooh. That thing jet black. Come on, we almost done and we out of here. Paint that thing jet black. That's a nice 3500, man. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Give me the black fingers. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. That is gorgeous. That thing there looks. Did I put tint on the windows? Everything else is ready to go. Nope, I didn't even put the. See, I'm messing up. We want all the extras on this record. We don't want just. Shit. Hikes. nature. What? Man, I had some motherfucking gym shoes on, some jogging pants, a hoodie, and a backpack full of weed in the tent. What you mean? What you mean? I'm out there looking for unicorns, leprechauns. I know they exist. Catch me one of them motherfuckers and get them high. Smoke this weed. Now tell me your secrets. I didn't put no window tint on it. We're gonna do dark. Get them fried. I sure will. I sure will. Big ass fire in the middle of the woods. People come looking for me. It's leprechauns, elves, and trolls out there with me singing Kumbaya, getting lit. What you mean? Two turn. Mad as hell that they trying to take me. Like, what is y'all doing? Let him go. People gonna be trying to rescue me. They gonna fuck around and get bone rushed. There we go. I had all the fairies lit. Singing Kendrick Lamar. That come to the. They find me in the woods. I had some fairies out there singing Not Like Us. Fucked up. Changed the world. I'm telling you. I have a pride. Fuck around, go get lost in the woods in England or somewhere and come back riding a motherfucking unicorn. Whole talking about just lit. Lit. Two turn. We got our truck. Next piece of equipment we need is the tow-all. Can't do that. We'll do the boom in that color, but I don't want to do the bed in that color. That'll work. That look good. Hold on one second. Okay, we got them two trucks out the way. You good? You good? Thank you. You good? Thank you for stopping by and checking on me. I truly do appreciate it. Now, I like that truck, but I don't like that truck. I am fried. Yeah. I need it. I will prefer. Do I want the cat or the Cummins? Shit, I'm from Detroit. Give me the D60. Come on. Don't you want to work? Don't get acting funny now. Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Okay, so here's what I need to do. Stop. I need to save it. I need to back out, and then I need to come right back. And I can buy the stuff I need to buy. All right. So I need a flatbed. I know I need a heavy truck. I normally try to get all the equipment out the way first before I start building the build. Well, sometimes I put the buildings down and then get the equipment, and then sometimes I just get the equipment and set it aside, build the buildings, and then park all the stuff there. It really does just depend on how fried I am. Mm. Come on, hurry up, load, keep me there. Undecided. D60 or because I didn't had the Caterpillar way too many times. We'll do the D60. Okay. Um, how was your day? Well, how was your evening? Oh, fried. Hold on one second. Oh, it ain't that. Man, I'm thinking this. It ain't even that. Nah, we Gucci. All right, let's go. Uh-oh. I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna start doing. I don't think I think I'm just gonna start grinding alone. I don't think I'm gonna grind with people anymore. I mean, I might grind with you if you pop on, but I'm not gonna grind no more. Like, I'm gonna stop being so friendly because I keep running in all the issues. Okay. You got that situation. Turn it off. Oh, okay. I don't know. It was either someone or something I said. I'm not sure. It just keeps happening, so I don't want it to keep happening. Okay, we got that situated. We got that. I need to buy this truck before I get preoccupied doing other stuff. I find myself, I need these two trucks. Now, I'm going to tell you why I like these two trucks. I like this truck in general because it's a really nice wrecker. This is a nice truck. Oh no, that's the cat. See what I'm saying? We not gonna do that. We gonna leave them alone. We gonna stay as far away from them as we can. We not. I'm gonna try my hardest to fall in the invite-only sessions. Cause I think what it be between me and you is on my what happens is people get on my broadcast and they hear me give a heads up that I'm broadcasting and want to try to come make me look bad on my broadcast, not knowing that that's the worst thing that they could do. They should just leave me alone. They should just go on about their business and do whatever it is they was intending on doing beforehand or whatever it be. They be vacationing in there. Hannah, I play that game like people play Call of Duty. That's my game. Now, sometimes you may see on my channel where somebody may be up on me. But what people don't pay attention is before they leave that channel, I be up on them. I be up on the person who was up on me before they... What? No. I ain't no bully. I don't bother nobody. I prefer to be really just left alone, left to my own devices, getting my money. But it's not like that no more. People don't know how to just leave you alone and let you be. Everybody feel like they gotta prove they better than you. Okay? You think you better than me. Fuck around and get left with a bad taste in your mouth. Don't let the smooth taste fool you. I ain't for no games. That old man don't be bothering nobody. But he ain't no punk neither. Man. Hey, listen here. My avatar got a tendency to turn me into an a-hole. But the one thing I will say is I don't be trying to mess them. Women far crazier than dudes when they come to that playing that. Chicks is crazy. Women is crazy in general. And then you got the nerve to be playing GTA. Oh, I know you crazy. I know you. Yeah, I know you crazy. No. People be thinking, oh, this dude, no, I know. I know. I'm the only boy out of 7 girls. I don't think I know a lot, but I know a little bit. And I know every type of woman. I know 7 different type of women. There's quite a few different type of variety of women in the world, but them 7 different personalities exist everywhere. So yeah, trust me. Oh, there we go. Main color. We need this one. Can't do it in all black because I got the truck. We do dark red gloss. Rim color. What color is that now? Oh, that's stainless steel. Well, that'll work. But no, I don't want that color. I would normally be using them rims, but I like these rims because they make the truck sit up higher. Fuck it. That's fine. Fenders, yes. 5 fenders, new headlights. Any other time you would give me a problem on buying this specific truck, today you and this bitch rocking. Oh God, like, oh, you just blowing through this shit. Okay, boo boo. I'm not complaining. Thank you. Give me. You ready for me to get these trucks? Hold this up. Wrong trailers. Okay. It's still gonna save. Don't want just another shop. I want another shop and a gas station. Going to jail, I'm all over the road. Damn, bruh. Wait, what's on sale? Ooh. I might not do that, but I don't want it. We want to listen to the music at the moment. I'm getting angry. Let's go. All we're trying to do is roll in and stuff. Damn, I didn't get that tree. Yeah, and I did say I want to keep it simple. It's big enough. I ain't got to be extra. Yeah, that's cool. I can work with that. Considerations, position, that is going to be a lot. Why is it crooked now? Oh, that's why. That's funny. Like you will build a business. Motherfucker building ain't even straight, nigga. What is you doing? Like you gonna call it cockeyed. Cockeyed McKenzie. Did you place that building? Yeah. It was straight when I put it down. No, it wasn't mother. Okay, you struggle. I'm like, why the fuck is this shit not looking right? Cause it's cockeyed McKenzie. It's cock. Space behind the building. Not a lot, just a little bit. So you gotta put that thing right here. That thing will work right here. That thing will work right here. Now we got to do a little landscaping. Look, paint. Maybe. It works. The only thing I'm really not digging is the fact that the sound is here. So we're gonna have to do a workaround. Nope. So we gotta do real workaround. It's too close. That'll work. But you do not want to block that sound. So we gotta come up. I won't. Just keeping it 100. You think I fucking won't? Boy, y'all better stop playing with me. It's too steep. Ain't too steep no more. Cause it's done. It's done dead, player. So that's A big five-star shop like I normally would be. You know what I'm saying? I got some shit. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's closed up. For sure. Hey, nice little custom auto cheesy. You know what I'm saying? Cheat up with us. Bam, right up in here. Looking for this new baby. It's just 3. Still got to do laundry and stuff before it's too late. Oh, you know what? It might. Oh, now I got that bitch in dark gray. Oh, yeah. It'll do it. Yes. See? Just gotta be a little patient. Come together. It'll come together. Suki. And this, so kind of right there in bed, but we ain't going too much fuck with that space, no way. Keep it 100, dog. A Suki. Oh, this right here, though. That baby. A Suki. It works. shop. Parts, cars. Out. Like, what you do? Whoa. Okay, little girl, you say you gonna work all that shit out. I got it. Go ahead and get it. Beat it down, dude. Beat that shit down, dude. That thing go. That thing go. Ooh. That's my dog. Good. All buildings and equipment can be accounted for and appropriately parked. We need the tools. Nope. We can put all that over there though. So over here we keep it simple. Always one in. Nope. Like, hell to the jail. So now once you do that, you gotta make the work spots authentic. Can't just have the spaces and not make them look like the spaces they supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? I like authenticity. Space for a tow truck and a spare car. Got him. And they work. They all work. Look. Bam. I could put 2 cars there, one up, one down. Put 2 cars here, one up, one down. Put 2 cars here, one up, one down. And the spaces is what they supposed to. They work. Like the real space. Yeah, man, I'm just in here about to build it. We good. Now we're gonna hop on over to the house. Speed that thing up, pop that Jake brake. Well, I knew I left a big enough space for something. Put that thing right on up, I tell you. You're low. Oh, jeez. Somebody shot out of there like a rocket. Good luck. Hey. Down. Snitched that 35 went right up. Boy, I tell you, this is a tough ass truck. That truck snitched that truck up like it didn't weigh nothing and took off. That is ridiculous. Like that's not even, that's a 3500 lifted heavy duty suspension. And this little 3500 right here. That truck couldn't pick this truck up. But this truck picked that truck up. That truck can pick up cars and light pickup trucks. That's ridiculous. That truck, come here. Need some music. Just because of that. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That truck just grabbed that truck. Put the lights on. Look at this. Sweet. Man, doing the dog with me. Doing the dog with that heavy duty. Like, hey. You know what? We can pull off and do this right now. We don't even need no research. Because you got the job. Yeah, baby, you got the job. You got the job. You definitely got the job. You got the job. You just made me feel like I wasted my damn money. Trying to do all this extra shit. Just wasting money. No point, right? Yeah. Don't worry about that, baby. Don't worry about that, baby. One of you. Just one of you. Ooh. Boy, you tough. You know that thing. Hardcore girl. Trying to pull that thing up out of there like it was nothing. I ain't want to be stranded down here, so I hard my pickup here. So serious. So, Hen, if you still here, this is how my shop would look, and this is how I would park my trucks every night, just like that. It will look just like this. Yeah, I got to do some work in that building over there. I got to take care of a few things. Give me a second. Holy moly donut shops. Okay, listen guys. I just put my laundry and stuff in. I need to run to the gas station, which is right at the corner of my street, and I gotta get me some more blunts. I'm sorry. I have to. It's a must. So I need a uno momento. If you are still here when I come back, thank you for staying. If not, hope you enjoy the rest of your morning. And hope everything works out. Be right back. Look like a goddamn crazy man. My beard is everywhere. And you know what? I ain't gonna make y'all look at that. Oh, they stayed. Yay. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm back. One second, no momentum. Trying to get me together real quick. That part down. We need a bag just to sleep off tonight. I mean, just to make it daytime. still want. I want one, even though I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I don't know why I want this truck, but I want one. I want it. I want that one. I want that one. Yeah, I like that one. I like the way that one looks. I shouldn't want this truck like this, but I do. Like that one. This one gonna be the automatic. Fast as hell. How they do the truck. Oh, come on. I was going for a hot second, though. Come on. And I do this one in all black. I'm probably gonna have to quit and come back. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna black that one all out. I just like the way the truck, I like the way that truck looks. Period. Come on. Just switch. I'm going back out. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna build a salvage yard too. I'm gonna run the auto shop and the salvage yard. Cause we gotta quit and come back. So we don't have any problems. I ain't even been in there that long. Thought it was way longer than that. Yeah, I use that one for strictly scrapping and picking up salvage cars. I use the other one for picking up salvage cars. Well, for picking up cars in general. One truck will just be strictly for heavy duty stuff, and then I'll use one strictly for, just regular business stuff, picking up customer cars, stuff like that. This truck that I'm building now, this is a specific truck. This is going to be a really nice specific truck. This is my specific truck. So when other players happen to come into my server, this is going to be the one truck I'm going to be like, hey, don't touch that truck. I don't care about any other trucks on the property, but don't touch that truck. See, that's mine. That's the boss's truck. Don't touch it. We gotta get a. I'm gonna have to make it a big space because I'm gonna have to put the scale. I use that one space at the back of the map that I like using. One side will be an entrance, the other side will be the exit. And I can make that spacious too, because I could put the building there, and I could run the gate all the way around it. That's good. Then I still gotta build the house. Almost 4:30 in the morning, man. I'm fried. Come on. Oh, I did say that, didn't I? Nope. Yeah, that there's the boss's truck. Don't touch it. super legal now. Now that's a big ass Chevy truck. Chin over the top back, big old silver rod up. I gotta go fix that other truck too. Big truck's gonna need a little space. No. Gotta take that over soon and move it out further. Oh, goodness, way that place. Maybe for about here. Yeah, Frank. You better get this right, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, rinky dink dink dink. Then I gotta put some speed bumps in front of this. Definitely 6 can have shut. That's just gonna make a difference. After some speed bumps are coming, we'll make that work. We'll make that work. This is where we will have to go. Then we're gonna have to change something up. That ain't that bad. That ain't that bad. Yes, sir. Scrap Yeezy, baby. We in this thing. Good scrap yard. Good scrap yard, too. Good salvage yard. Spacious. We got the trucks. I need my tractors down here. I get some heavy equipment. The only thing don't really work. Oh, but you know what? Bam! I can go straight out that gate to the left or to the well. It's got to be out the gate and to the right when you're in the big truck. Excuse me. That's the only way to really get out that thing. So we done worked everything out. Got a salvage yard. Got an auto shop. Got a gas station, a personal gas station. I'm gonna put a diesel pump out there. It's gonna look nice out here. That's all we doing is cars. Straight cars. Alright. Damn, I should have put that gate. Well, you know what? Just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna laugh. Right on the money. Jackpot. About 2 entrances. In, out, big shit, in, out. Let's go. Should have left this part running. More common sense. But I'm still thinking about going back and fixing myself. I'm sorry, I'm here, I'm here. This is you. Come on, bro. Okay, we just gotta let it play through because the better songs come on after. Got that one. Nah, just this one will do. Yeah, because it's not down there. Dango is better. fast enough for me. I gotta be able to whip that thing. But bam! He ain't whipping that thing. He's slowly turning that thing. I want him to whip that thing right, whip that thing left. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see what I'm talking about? He's whipping it. Now he's whipping it. Look. Bang, bang, watch. I'm sure you get a talk about it. Whip that thing now. I ain't gonna go back to the field like that. This is the way you sit.
There's light in the tunnel, and it's always guiding me to you.
Uh-oh. That's my boy. Ooh, girl, you got me sweating. Hey. Oh shit, no wonder. shit. Sexy motherfucker right there, cat ass. Bam! Last trip of the day with that truck. We're Gucci, man. We got the salvage yard. We got the tow yard. We got the gas station. I have to stop for just uno momento. I have some things to take care of, and then I'll be back on in a bit. Ugh.